And we do want to thank the men and women who fight for our country day in and day out so we can enjoy freedom. And if you are a veteran and you have served, thank you for your services. Start bringing those horses on for race one. You want to thank Columbia Fire and Rescue, parked down here off of turn one. Keep it parked right there. Enjoy the races all afternoon. Glad to have you. Do not need to use your services. Officials for this afternoon, presiding judge is Mike Morales out of Kelowna, Illinois. Photo finish and charter, Kim Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Our clerk, of course, is Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Official timer, Jerry Hamilton, Lutz, Iowa. Executive Secretary, Dana Meyer, and of Humboldt. She can take care of all your merchandise swag. Our official starter is Lisa Peters, Grinnell, Iowa, along with driver Lyle Miller out of Humboldt, Iowa. Your track announcer, myself, Tony Paris, as we get set to go with 16, magic number 16 today. Start bringing those horses to the track for race one. And we'll take a look at race number one. Have two driver changes in the first race to kick it off. Number 150T will be Rob Anderson. Rob Anderson driving the number one horse. And the number 7, Buster First Going Spy, will be J.K. Money, James Kennedy in the bike on the 7. Horse number 150T, owned by Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. Rob Anderson doing the driving. 6 outings, 1 win, and 2/3. Last race to Humboldt was 7th. Horse number 2, big announcement, CD on the winner, owned by Rick and CD Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Kaviana Johnson, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trained. Chad Svensson with the drive. 9 outings, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 1/3, and a big mile at Running Aces on Tuesday night, finishing second, 2:01 3/5. Horse number 3, Iowa King Kyle, owned by Rachel Zimmerman, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains. Adam Hauser in the bike. 6 outings with 3 wins, 3 seconds. Last race to Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Gold Rail Bro, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains. James Gould doing the driving. 4 outings with 2 wins, 1 second. Last race to Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 5, Cobra Legacy, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Perry Bontrager, Lorimore, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Roland doing the driving. 10 outings with 1 win and 5/3. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 6, High on Rocky, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Jason Telfer in the bike. 8 outings with 2 wins and 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. And horse number 7, Buster First Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains. James Kennedy in the bike. 4 outings. Last race at Humboldt was 8th. That is your field of 7 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gelding division to kick it off. Now once again, bring those horses to the track for race one. We're looking for 50T, CD on the winner, Iowa King Kyle, Gold Rail Bro, Cobra Legacy, High on Rocky, and Buster First Going Spy. Also a reminder, stop on down, pick up something good to eat at the concession stand, open. Also do want to welcome everybody that's tuned in to our live stream on our YouTube channel. Johnny and Chrissy Miller back with us out of Bushnell, Illinois. Glad to have them back as we get set to go with 16 today. 13 tomorrow, only 29 this weekend. We had 30 last weekend. Last 2 weekends was 30. We dropped 1 off today. We'll go with 16 and 13. For 29 here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Also a reminder, Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watch here the next 4 weekends. This weekend and 3 more before we head back to the Humboldt County Fairgrounds for 2 weekends. 1 weekend down at the Wapello County Regional Fairgrounds for the Old Iron Show, and back for the Sire Stakes at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds in the first weekend of October. We want to welcome everybody that's tuned in. It is overcast here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watch-Here, Iowa, with a strong northerly breeze. And we have got 77 degrees, high forecast of 81, cloud cover, and a strong northerly breeze at 13 out of the north-northwest as we get set to go with race 1 of 16. And do I thank June Huffman on the bugle to kick off race number 1. Thank you, June. Horseman, parade your horses for race number 1. Parade your horses for the first. Field of 7. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. $7,000 purse on the line. You're ever curious how Iowa splits up their money? It is 45, 25, 15, 10, and 5 on our percentage. Pay the top 5. $7,000 purse going 45, 25, 15, 10, and 5. A lot of other tracks go 50, 25, 12, 8, and 5. But Iowa a little bit different as we get set to go with 16 today. Post break for race number 1. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and gelding division. Field of 7. Starting gate, making its way down. Horse number 1, 50T with Rob Anderson. Horse number 2, CD on the winner with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, Iowa King Kyle with Adam Hauser. Horse number 4, Gold Rail Bro with James Gould. Horse number 5, Cobra Legacy with Royal Roland. The 6, High on Rocky with Jason Telfer. And the 7, Buster First Going Spy with James Kennedy. Field of 7, 2-year-old trotting colts to kick it off. So the boys go first this weekend. Oh, 50T, a Crescent Passion. CD on the winner, a new stud, and Minnesota Be the Best. Stephen 1, also a new stud. Gold Rail Bro, a Dijon Bro, and Illinois Stallion. Southwind Cobra, and Iowa Sire, but now stands in Minnesota. Southwind Cobra, another one, and Broadway or Bust has deceased. That is your field of 7. Sired by those stallions. Iowa register. Mare has to be in the Iowa program. Foaled in Iowa to be eligible. Can be bred to any stallion throughout the world. Arms open up. We get set to go. Race 1 of 16. Five on the gate with 2 trailers. High on Rocky and Buster First Going Spy out of that back tier. As around the far turn, 1/8 of a mile, gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings, picking up speed. And here we go, up and trotting. It is 4 over down into turn 1. As CD, I'm the winner, Iowa King Kyle. And down into turns 1 and 2, all looking good. You've got a pack of horses right there. Out on top showing the way, Iowa King Kyle. Racing second, Cobra Legacy. Racing third, CD on the winner. And High on Rocky races fourth. Down the backside, headed to the quarter pole. As they head to the quarter, out on top, it is Iowa King Kyle. Iowa King Kyle taking to the quarter. 32 seconds, 32. Park to the outside is Cobra Legacy. And high on Rocky, battle for third. Racing second is CD. I'm the winner, coming off a big mile on Tuesday. Out on top, showing the way, it is Iowa King Kyle. Iowa King Kyle out on top. Still parked to the outside is Cobra Legacy. High on Rocky to the inside. As they race down to complete the first half of the mile, Iowa King Kyle out on top at the half. 104 and 1/5, 104 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. Now James Kennedy makes the pole from the back. Cobra Legacy off stride. And Buster First Going Spy off stride. Down the backside, headed to the three-quarter pole. Iowa King Kyle now tipping out on the move to the outside is Gold Rail Bro. Gold Rail Bro out on top, or out on to the outside. To the inside, CD I'm the winner is still Iowa King Kyle. 136 and 1/5, 136 and 1. Out on top, Iowa King Kyle trying to bring it home. Out on top, showing the way, it's Iowa King Kyle. Racing second, Gold Rail Bro. You've got stablemates. Stablemates for the race lead as they round the far turn. Iowa King Kyle, Gold Rail Bro. Down the stretch they come. Out on top, Iowa King Kyle. Iowa King Kyle going to pick up the win. Gold Rail Bro second. CD on the winner third. 50T fourth. Fifth will go to High on Rocky, 6, Cobra Legacy, and 7 will go to Buster First Going Spy off stride. 207 and 1/5, 207 and 1 for the mile. Picking up the win will be the number 3, Iowa King Kyle, owned by Rachel Zimmerman, Elma, Iowa, Elvin Zimmerman Trains, Adam Hauser with the driving win. That'll make 7 outings with 4 wins and 3 seconds. Has not been out of the top 2, Iowa King Kyle, the Stephen 1, out of a Glide Master mare, breeder Daniel Bontrager. Iowa King Kyle picking up his 4th lifetime win in 7 tries. A little AC/DC for winning driver Adam Hauser picking up the win with Iowa King Kyle. Official results for the first race. Horse number 1, 50T, was 4th. Horse number 2, CD I'm the winner, 3rd. Horse number 3, Iowa King Kyle, your winner. Horse number 4, Gold Rail Bro, was 2nd. Horse number 5, Cobra Legacy, was 6th. Horse number 6, High on Rocky, was 5th. And horse number 7, Buster First Going Spy, was 7th. Top down, 4, 3, 1, 2, 6, 5, 7 on the bottom. Quarter at 32, the half in 104 and 1, 3/4 in 136 and 1, the mile 207 and 1/5, and Iowa King Kyle taking a 210 lifetime mark to a 207 and 1/5 for Iowa King Kyle. The Stephen 1 out of Glide Master mare Daniel Bone Trigger, the breeder. And up next, going to be race number 2. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colton Gilding Division, field of 5. Horse number 1, Mark from Heaven, owned by Connie and Judith Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 8 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, and 2/3. Last race, Tumble was 3rd. Horse number 2, El Trevino, leased to Brandon Jensen, Odison, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 6 outings, 3 wins, and 1/3. Has won its last 2 and picked up a new lifetime mark, 202 and 3/5 last week at Humboldt. Horse number 3, 10K or Best Offer. Shirley Ann Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa owns. Sierra Phillips doing the training. Chad Svensson doing the driving. 10 outings with 2 wins and 2/3. Last race at Running Aces was 6th, 158 and 3/5. Horse number 4, Are You Against Me? Leased to Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Marion Jake Sainer trains and drives. 6 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 5, Vodka and Squirt, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains. Will Rowland doing the driving. 7 outings with 1 win and 3 seconds. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division.
Chad Svensson. Originally from Albert Lee, Minnesota. I live in Ottumwa, Iowa now. Been doing this since my first race, I was 9 years old, so 42, 43 years. I've been in and out of the business several times over the years, but this time I've been back for about 6 years. I race in Minnesota and Iowa. Iowa's still my favorite. Minnesota's home. I just enjoy to drive, and I mostly catch drive. I own a few now this year, but it's been a real good year. And, enjoy the business. It's been a family business for 75 years. So. This is basically where I grew up. My grandpa raced in Iowa, and my uncles, and we stayed down here all summer long. We come down in May, stay until September, and race through all the fairs in Iowa.
And we do want to thank Earl McKay, known as Sonny the Bright One. Watch your Iowa on the Beagle for the call of race number 2. Thank you, Earl. Horseman, parade your horses for race number 2. Race 2 of 16, set the post parade. And number 2 horse headed back to the barn for an equipment adjustment. Equipment adjustment on the 2, El Trevino. And post parade for race number 2. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Be your 2-year-old pacing Colts and Gilding. $7,000 purse on the line. Field of 5. Horse number 1, Mark from Heaven with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 2, El Trevino with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 3, 10K or Best On for Chad Svensson. Number 4, Are You Against Me with Jake Sainer. And the 5, Vodka and Squirt with Will Rowland. Field of 5. 2-year-old Trot, 2-year-old pacing Colts and Gildings. And wings open up at the quarter pole, picking up a field of 5. All 5 will be on the back of that starting truck as we get set to go. 2-year-old Iowa registered, pacing colts and geldings. Mark from Heaven, El Trevino, 10K or best offer, Are You Against Me, and Vodka and Squirt. Work past the draw gate. Work around the upper turn, and gate will swing into the head of the stretch as we get set to go with race number 2. 2-year-old pacing colts picking up speed, and here we go up and pacing. It's El Trevino firing off, getting out on top, showing the way. El Trevino racing second, 10K or best offer. Racing third, Mark from Heaven. In fourth, Vodka and Squirt, and fifth is Are You Against Me. Off a 2 down the backside for the first time, El Trevino. El Trevino out on top. Racing second, 10K or best offer. As they head to the quarter pole, it's El Trevino. El Trevino with Brandon Jensen taking them to the quarter pole. 30-3, fifth, 30-3, opening quarter. Out on top, El Trevino. Racing second is 10K or best offer. Racing in that third position is Mark from Heaven. In fourth, Vodka and Squirt, and racing fifth, Are You Against Me? All right there. 6 lengths cover the field. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile all nose to tail. As they come to the half, it's El Trevino out on top. El Trevino, the Western trademark, at the half. Minute 3/5, minute 3/5. Out on top, showing the way, El Trevino racing second. 10K or best offer. Racing third is Mark from Heaven and Vodka and Squirt. Now Vodka and Squirt will rolling. First over, first up. Down the backside. Headed to the 3/4 pole. Out on top, showing the way, El Trevino. And also tipping out. And now going to flush out 3 over as they head to the 3/4 pole. 132, El Trevino racing second, 10K or best offer. And Vodka and Squirt racing third. In fourth, Mark from Heaven. And Are You Against Me? As they round the far turn, it's El Trevino out on top. El Trevino trying to make it 3 in a row. As they come to the wire out on top, it's El Trevino. And racing second, 10K or best offer. It is El Trevino second, 10K or best offer. Third, we'll go to Vodka and Squirt. Fourth, Are You Against Me? And fifth, Mark from Heaven. 2:02 and 2/5 for the mile. 3 in a row for El Trevino. The Western trademark out of a Art Major mare. Breeder Dwayne and Connie Rowland, leased to Brandon Jensen, Odison, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trained and driven the Gladiator. 7 outings with 4 wins and 1/3 for El Trevino. 30-3 to the quarter, the half in a minute and 3/5, 3/4 in 1:32, the mile 2:02 and 2/5 for El Trevino, and that will be a new lifetime mark. 1/5 of a second. Had it last week, 2:02 and 3/5, 2:02 and 2/5 for El Trevino. Yeah, picking up the win. 3 in a row for El Trevino. New lifetime Art 202 and 2 the Western trademark out of Art Major Mare. Leased to Brandon Jensen, Addison, Iowa. Dwayne and Connie Rowland, the breeder, on El Trevino. Horse number 1, Mark from Heaven, was 5th. Horse number 2, El Trevino, your winner. Horse number 3, 10K or Best Offer, was 2nd. Horse number 4, Are You Against Me, was 4th. And horse number 5, Vodka and Squirt, was 3rd. Top down, 5, 1, 2, 4, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 3. The half in 1 minute and 3/5. 3/4 in 1:32. The mile, 2:02 and 2/5. New lifetime mark, 3 in a row for El Trevino and the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen. Up next, race number 3. Be your 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Filly division. The girls. Field of 6. Horse number 1, QT Love. Owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 8 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Lady Cobra. Owned, trained, and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. 4 outings with 1 second, 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 3, Hit and Miss. Owned by Dana Meyer, Humboldt, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains. Chad Svensson doing the driving. 8 outings with 1 win and 1 second. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 4, Some More Beauty. Owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains. Robert Lyles in the bike. 7 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third. Last race to Humboldt was a win, 2:12 and 1/5. Horse number 5, Wind Witch. Owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 8 outings, 7 wins, 1 third. Last race to Humboldt was 3rd, 2:12 and 2/5. And horse number 6, Bustic and Go and Spy. Owned and trained by Kathy Raymond, driven by Clayton Miller. 1 start coming at Humboldt was 5th. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gilding. Or 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Filly division, the girls. And we do want to thank Christian Telper on the bugle for the call of race 3. Thank you, Christian. Horseman, parade your horses for race 3. Parade your horses for the third. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. The girls up for race number 3. And post parade for race 3. Makes its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, QT Love with Gary Lyles. Horse number 2, Lady Cobra with Jim Reese. The 3, Hit and Miss with Chad Svensson. The 4, Some More Beauty with Robert Lyles. Horse number 5, Windwitch with Adam Hauser. And 6, Bustic and Going Spy with Clayton Miller. Field of 6. 2-year-old trotting fillies. As they work past the draw gate, field of 6, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 3 from the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watcher, Iowa. 2-year-old trotting fillies picking up speed. Off stride is the number 5, Windwitch. And here we go, off and trotting. Lady Cobra getting out on top. Lady Cobra with Jim Reese off stride. Lady Cobra out on top. It is QT Love and Some More Beauty. Some More Beauty up to take over that top spot from Stablemate. Off a 2 down the backside, out on top. It is Some More Beauty. Racing second, QT Love. Racing in that third position is Chad Svensson with Hit and Mass as they head to the quarter pole at the quarter. 32 and 3/5, 32 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is Some More Beauty. Racing second is QT Love. Now tipping out up the battle is Hit and Miss. Hit and Miss up the battle for second. Racing fourth is Wind Witch. Racing fifth is Lady Cobra. As they round the far turn, make their way down and complete the first half of the mile out on the front end. It is Some More Beauty. Racing second is Hit and Miss. Wind Witch up to take over third. 106 and 1/5, 106 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. Off stride is Hit and Miss off stride. Out on top, showing the way. It is Some More Beauty. QT Love races third and fourth. Lady Cobra down the backside, headed to the three-quarter pole. It's Some More Beauty. Some More Beauty trying to make it two in a row. As they head to the three-quarter pole, it is Some More Beauty and Wind Witch. 137 and 2/5, 137 and 2. Can they bring it home? Out on top, showing the way, it is Some More Beauty. Racing second, Wind Witch. Racing third is QT Love. In fourth, Lady Cobra. As they round the far turn, down the stretch they come. Out on top, it's Some More Beauty. Some More Beauty, and gonna make it two in a row. Some More Beauty with Robert Lyles picking up the win. Second, Wind Witch. Third, QT Love. Fourth, Lady Cobra. Fifth will go to Hit and Miss. And sixth, Bustican going spy. 2:08 flat. 2:08 for the mile for Some More Beauty. Be a new lifetime best by almost 4 seconds. 2:12 and 1, dropping down to 2:08 for Some More Beauty. The Metatron filly. I know a well-done mare, well-known mare known as S'more that you raced right out here at the Iowa Fairs. Owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Bred by Evelyn Lyles. Trained by Gary Lyles. Driven by Robert Lyles. Two in a row for Some More Beauty. That'll make 8 outings with 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. At number 4 horse, Some More Beauty, picking up the win, 2:08, new lifetime mark Better than a 2-12-1 from last week. Owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains. Robert Lyles in the bike. 2 in a row for some more beauty. Horse number 1, QT Love, was third. Horse number 2, Lady Cobra, was fourth. Horse number 3, Hit and Miss, was fifth. Horse number 4, Some More Beauty, your winner. Horse number 5, Wind Witch, was second. And horse number 6, Bustican Going Spy, was sixth. Top down, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6 on the bottom. Quarter in 32 and 3. The half in 106 and 1. 3/4 in 137 and 2. The mile 208. New lifetime mark for Some More Beauty. And up next, going to be race number 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Philly division, field of 5. Horse number 1, True and Lovely Honor, owned by Royal Barb Rolling, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Rolling trains and drives. 6 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was third. Horse number 2, Charming Katie, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith Wilson, Marengo, Brenda Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson doing the driving. 10 outings with 1 win, 3 seconds, and 3/3. Last race running aces was 4th place, third, 159. Horse number 3, KT Partey, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. Been perfect in all 3 starts. I'm trying to make it 4 in a row for the Cattle Wash filly, KT Partey. Horse number 4, Mama Sunshine, owned by Tyson Paris, Tumwa, Iowa. Curl Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 8 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 5, Eva Star, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 8 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds and 3/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. That is your field of 5 2-year-old Payson fillies.
Hi, I'm Royal Roland. I'm from Grinnell.
And we do want to thank Renee Telfer, keeping it in the family. Christian on the 3rd, Renee on the 4th, Hedrick, Iowa on the bugle for the call of the 4th. Horseman, prayed your horses for race 4. Race 4 of 16. And we want to thank Scott Lear in the water truck. And the one and only Kurt Voss in the drag man, not the drag queen, the drag man, Kurt Voss. Starting gate, working to get in position as we get set to go with race 4 of 16. Race number 4, 2-year-old Payson fillies. The number 3, the favorite, we're trying to make it 4 in a row for the Cattle Wash filly out of a Dragon Again mare. Post freight for the race number 4. 2-year-old Payson fillies. Horse number 1, True and Lovely Honor with Royal Roland. Horse number 2, Charming Katie with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, KT Partey with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 4, Mama Sunshine with Adam Hauser, and the 5, Eva Star with Corey Larson. Field of 5, 2-year-old Payson fillies. And starter Lisa Peters opening up the wings as we get set to go with race 4. All 5 will race off the starting gate. True and Lovely Honor, Charming Katie, KT Partey, Mama Sunshine, and Eva Star. Work past the draw gate. As the gate swings ahead of the stretch, we get set to go with race number 4, 2-year-old Payson fillies. Picking up speed. And here we go, up and Payson. It is the 2, Charming Katie. Charming Katie getting out on top, showing the way. Racing second is True and Lovely Honor. Racing third is KT Partey. Mama Sunshine drops in 4th, and Eva Star in 5th. Off a 2 down the backside. As they head to the quarter pole, out on top, it's Charming Katie. Charming Katie out on top, racing second. True and Lovely Honor, KT Partey races third. Mama Sunshine in fourth, and fifth is Eva Star, all nose to tail. 31 seconds, 31. Out on top, showing the way, it is Charming Katie. Charming Katie out on top. The Carpathian Kid Filly out on top, showing the way. Racing second is True and Lovely Honor. The Max Power. The Cattle Wash Filly races third. KT Partey. Special Forces Filly and Mama Sunshine races fourth. And in fifth, Eva Star, another Max Power. And moving and shaking, KT Partey. Tips out, first over, first up, flushed out. Mama Sunshine gonna follow. Minute 3/5. There, Mo Dockett out on the front. It is Charming Katie. Charming Katie out on top. Racing second, KT Partey. Locked to the inside. True and Lovely Honor. Mama Sunshine races fourth. In fifth, Eva Star. Pack of horses, 4 lengths cover the field down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. Out on top, it's Charming Katie. And you got them 2 by 2. 131, and they bring it home. Out on top, Charming Katie on the front end, racing second, KT Partey in third, True and Lovely Honor locked to the inside, no passing lane, nowhere to go. Eva Star up to about over fourth as they round the far turn, down the stretch they come. Out on top, showing the way, KT Partey trying to get there. KT Partey, late surge. Photo for the win, looking like the 2, Charming Katie. 2:01 and 2 best, 2:01 and 2 for the mile. Photo and out for the win. Number 2, Charming Katie. Owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa, Keith Wilson, Marengo, Brenda Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa, Rick Huffman train, Chad Svensson with the drive and win. That'll make 11 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds and 3/3. And coming off a big mile at Running Aces, 1:59, finishing third, was fourth, was placed third. Better than today, 2:01 and 2 best, be a new lifetime mark, 2:01 and 2 for Charming Katie. And official results for race 4. Horse number 2, Charming Katie, your winner. Horse number 1, True and Lovely Honor, was third. Horse number 2, Charming Katie, your winner. Horse number 3, KT Party, was second. Horse number 4, Mama Sunshine, fifth. And horse number 5, Eva Star, was fourth. Top down, 3, 1, 2, 5, 4 on the bottom. Quarter at 31, the half in a minute and 3/5, 3/4 in 1:31. The mile, 2:01 and 2/5. New lifetime mark. They're dropping like crazy today. From 2:03 to 2:01 and 2/5. All of our races with new lifetime marks. Up next, going to be race number 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gelding division. Field of 6, no changes. Horse number 1, Bro Oak, owned by Equine Spa, LLC, Marion, Iowa. Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains, Will Rowland doing the driving. 7 outings with 6 wins. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 2, Joe Henry, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Rowland doing the driving. 8 outings with 1 second and 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Southern Award, owned by Dana Meyer, Humboldt, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains and drives. 5 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 8th. Horse number 4, My Man Mahomes, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumwa, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 11 outings with 3 wins, 2 seconds and 2/3. Last race at Humboldt picked up a win, 207 and 3/5. Horse number 5, Royal Comet, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 5 outings with 2 seconds and 2/3, or two wins and 2 seconds. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 6, Mini Max Going Spy, owned, trained by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Jason Ludwig in the bike. 4 outings with 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gelding division.
Hi, I'm Royal Rowland. I'm from Grinnell. As far as I'm 62. I've been racing since I was 16, or I had my license. My parents got our first horse when I was 8, and so then now 50-some years have went by, and it's just as much fun now as it was when we started. So racing in Iowa is different than racing in a lot of places. The camaraderie, the friendship, the family relationships that we have here in Iowa is a little, I don't know, makes it more enjoyable as far as hanging out with people and being friends. And other places where they race all year round and people are making a living racing, their view about racing or their attitude about things is a little bit different. But here we just have racing for 4 months of the year. It's a little more friendly. It's a little more of a sport, and anyway, I don't know, getting together and hanging out with guys, or if you need a favor, they'll help you out, and the relationship is different because people are racing here for sport. So my brother Dwayne, we've been racing our whole lives and so on. Then I have 4 children, and 3 of them race. Will's here in Iowa, and the other two are Minnesota and Ohio racing and so on. And then cousin Dan moved up to Minnesota. He spent his life racing around here. And then I have a nephew, Jason Ludwig, then that helps me with the racing and so on. So it runs in the family.
And we do want to thank Brian Jones, Tumwa, Iowa, on the bugle for the call over race 5. Thank you, Brian. Come up to see Big Al in action. Al Jones, Brian Jones in the house today. And post break for race 5 makes his way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Bro Oak with Will Rowland. Horse number 2, Joe Henry with Royal Rowland. Horse number 3, Southern Award with Kerry Sturts. Horse number 4, My Man Mahomes with Adam Hauser. Horse number 5, Royal Comet with Gary Lyles. And the 6, Minimax Going Spy with Jason Ludwig. Field of 6, 2-year-old, trotting colts and geldings. And starter, Lisa Peters picking up a field of 6. Trotting colts and geldings. As they round the far turn, gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 5 of 16. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings picking up speed. And here we go up and trotting. It's the 5 of Royal Comet. Royal Comet quick to the outside and taking the top. My man Mahomes and Broke battle for second. Out on top showing the way, it's Royal Comet. Broke in second. Joe Henry off stride. Out on top showing the way, it is Royal Comet racing second. Broke in third, my man Mahomes. Racing fourth is Southern Award. In fifth is Jason Ludwig with Minimax going Spy and Joe Henry. 31 and 1/5, 31 and 1. Out on the front, it's Royal Comet. Royal Comet out on top. Racing second, Broke. My man Mahomes races third. Racing fourth, it's Southern Award. As they round the far turn, make their way down, it is Royal Comet. Royal Comet out on top. Royal Comet out on top, showing the way, racing second is Broke. My man Mahomes races third. In fourth, Southern Award. In fifth, Minimax going Spy. 102 and 1/5, 102 and 1. Equal fractions. Out on the front, showing the way, it is Royal Comet. Broke in second. Now Broke gonna tip out. You've got a horse race off a 2 down the backside. Broke on the move to the outside. It is Royal Comet. Broke now taking the top as they head to the 3/4 pole. It's Broke. Royal Comet races second. In third, my man Mahomes. 132 and 3/5, 132 and 3. Can they bring it home? It is Broke. Royal Comet second. In third, my man Mahomes. Racing fourth is Southern Award. As they round the far turn, it's Royal Comet trying to get back. It's Broke. Gonna pick up the win as they come to the wire. It's gonna be Broke. Royal Comet second. My man Mahomes will take third. Fourth will go to Southern Award. Races on for fifth. Jason Ludwig, Minimax going Spy fifth. And sixth, Joe Henry. 2:03 for fast. Shattering. Lifetime mark. Broke 2:05 and 2. 2:03 and 4 fast. A quick mile for 2-year-old trotters today. 2:03 and 4 fast.
Today, Curtis.
Fish results for race 5. Number 1, Bro Oak, your winner. Equine Spa LLC, Marion, Iowa. Jeff Carey, C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Curtis Carey trained Will Rowland, shattering a 205 and 2, dropping to 203 and 4 fifths. Bro Oak, the DeJarnbro colt out of a Donerail mare. Breeder, Fairmeadow Farms, Illinois. Horse number 1, Bro Oak, your winner. Horse number 2, Joe Henry, was 6th. Horse number 3, Southern Award, was 4th. Horse number 4, My Man Mahomes, was 3rd. Horse number 5, Royal Comet, was 2nd. And horse number 6, Minimax Going Spy, was 5th. Top down, 1, 6, 4, 3, 2, 5 on the bottom. Quarter at 31 and 1. The half and 102 and 1. 3/4 and 132 and 3. The mile, 203 and 4 fifths. A new lifetime best for Bro Oak. And up next going to be race number 6. Race 6 coming up on our 16-race program. Up next, race 6, going to be your 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colt and Gelding division, field 5. Number 5 horse, I'm Dis Fancy, Chad Svensson in the bike. Horse number 1, Chips Power, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshtown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 8 outings, 4 wins, 2 seconds and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 2, Vino, owned by Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 9 outings, 6 wins, and 2 seconds. 1-5 in a row for Vino. Horse number 3, Mark, Set, Go. Owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 8 outings with 5 seconds and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 4, Fox Locked. Owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 4 outings, 2 wins, and 1 second. Last race to Humboldt picked up a win. 206 3/5, moving up out of the B class to the A. And horse number 5, I'm Dis Fancy, owned by Stephanie Amundsen, Kenyon, Minnesota. Ken Stauffer, Whitty, Wisconsin. Adam Hauser trains. Chad Svensson in the bike. 6 outings, 1 win, 1 second. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colt and Gilding Division. And we do want to thank David Hauser on the bugle for the call of the 6th. Thank you, David. Allison, Iowa. Field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colt and Gilding Division. Race 6 of 6 to 8. Post parade for race 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colt and Gilding Division. Horse number 1, Chips Power with Corey Larson. Horse number 2, Vino with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Mark, Set, Go with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 4, Fox Locked with Elvin Zimmerman. And the 5, I'm Dis Fancy with Chad Svensson. Field of 5. 2-year-old pacing Colts and Gildings. Oh, Max Power, Chips Power. Bit of a legend, the Ohio Stallion with Vino. Marked Card, one of the last crops of the marked card. Mark, Set, Go. Fox Locked, the unlocked Gilding. And I'm Dis Fancy, a fancy schmancy. Field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colt and Gilding Division. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race number 6. 6 of 16, picking up speed. 2-year-old pacing Colts and Geldings. And here we go. Off stride is the 3. Mark, set, go. It's Vino getting out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Chips Power. And racing third is I'm This Fancy. Fox locked off stride. As they work off a 2 down the backside, headed to the quarter pole. Out on top, it's Vino. Chips Power races second. In third, I'm This Fancy. Racing fourth is Mark, set, go. Back on the pace, catching the field. As the quarter. 30 and 2 fifths, 30 and 2. Out on top, Vino. Racing second. Chips Power racing third is I'm This Fancy. Mark, set, go races fourth. And in fifth is Foxlock. As they round the far turn, make their way down to plate the first half of the mile. Your top 4 right there, 4.5. Cover your top 4. As they come to the half, it's Vino. Vino with Adam Hauser bringing them to the half. Minute 3 fifths, minute 3 fifths. Out on top, showing the way, it's Vino. Racing second is Chips Power. In third, I'm This Fancy. Racing in that fourth position is Mark, set, go. Off a 2 down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. It's a Vino. Vino out on top. Chips Power staying right there in that second spot. I'm This Fancy races third. In fourth is Mark, set, go. Trailing the field is Foxlock. 130 and 2 fifths, 130 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it's Vino. Chips Power in second, racing third. I'm This Fancy. As they round the far turn, Vino out on top. Chips Power now tips out. You've got a horse race. As they round the far turn, down the stretch they come. It's Vino and Chips Power. As they come to the wire, it's Chips Power to the far outside. Vino to the inside. As they work to get to the wire, it's Vino picking up the win. Chips Power second. I'm This Fancy third. Fourth, Mark, set, go. And fifth, Foxlock. 201 and 3 fifths. 201 and 3 for Vino. That'll make 6 in a row for Vino. Vino, owned by Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser, trained and driven. Bred by Menla Acre Farms, Ohio. Bit of a legend out of a tell-all mare. That'll make 10 starts with 7 wins for Vino. Hey, Bennett. Bennett, do not go swimming. Come on over, Bennett. And Vino picking up his 6th straight win. That'll make 10 starts with 7 wins. 201 and 3/5 has a lifetime mark. 159 and 2/5 and a qualifier at Running Aces. The bit of a legend, Gilding. Horse number 1, Chips Power, 2nd. Horse number 2, Vino, your winner. Horse number 3, Mark Set Go, was 4th. Horse number 4, Fox Locked, was 5th. And horse number 5, Omnis Fancy, was 3rd. Top down, 2-1-4, 5-3 on the bottom. Quarter 30 and 2, the half in a minute and 3/5. 3/4 in 1:30 and 2/5. The mile 201 and 3/5 for Vino. Up next, race number 7, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. Field of 5. 2 driver changes. Number 1, LT Wendy, will be Rob Anderson. Number 5, Fleisch and Tens, will be James Gould. Horse number 1, LT Wendy, leased to Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains, Rob Anderson doing the driving. Been out 9 times, 3 wins, 5 seconds. Coming off a win at Humboldt, 208 and 4/5, new lifetime mark. Horse number 2, Beist of Mind to Go and Spy. Owned and trained by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Jason Ludwig doing the driving. 1 start coming at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Lush Money. Owned by Brady Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 3 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 4, Battle Princess. Owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Spencer doing the driving. 7 outings with 4 seconds and 1 third. Last race at Running Aces was 3rd. And horse number 5, Fleisch and Tens. Owned by Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trains, James Gould in the bike. 6 outings with 4 thirds. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. Who do I think? Bennett Hauser on the bugle for the call of the 7th. Thank you, Bennett. Horseman, parade your horses for the 7th. Race 7 of 16. A reminder, stop on down, pick up a piece of that chocolate Texas sheet cake concession stand, or a sandwich, something good to eat, go cold to drink. Walking taco, kind of one of the hits here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Watcher, Iowa. About 20 miles south of Interstate 80 on Highway 21. Still a strong northwesterly breeze. 80 degrees, warmed up to 80 as we get set to go with race 7. Horse number 1, LT Wendy with Rob Anderson. Horse number 2, Bust a Mind and Go and Spy, Jason Ludwig. Horse number 3, Lush Money with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 4, Battle Princess, Chad Svensson. And the 5, Fleishin' Tens with James Gould. Field of 5, 2-year-old Trot and fillies. As around the far turn, gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with 2-year-old Trot and fillies. Field of 5, all 5 on the gate, picking up speed. And here we go up and trotting. You've got them 3 over down into turn 1. The 3 horse through the middle, down to the inside, LT Wendy. LT Wendy out on top, racing second. And getting a little bit rough gated, but not off stride now. It's Lush Money. It is LT Wendy out on top. Racing second is Fleishin' Tens. Racing third is Battle Princess. In fourth is Bust a Mind and Go and Spy. And trailing the field after the early break is Lush Money. Down the backside, headed to the quarter pole out on top, it's LT Wendy, the Hoosier Win filly. 34-1, nice leisurely tempo, 34 1/5. Out on top, LT Wendy. Racing second is Fleishin' Tens. Racing third, Battle Princess. In fourth is Bustin' Mind and Go and Spy, and Lush Money trails the field. As they round the far turn, make their way down to plate the first half of the mile, it's LT Wendy. The Hoosier Win filly out on top, trying to make it 2 in a row. It is Rob Anderson in command with LT Wendy. 108 3/5, 108 3, 34 2 on the split. Another nice leisurely tempo. Now going to stand on the accelerator. It's LT Wendy out on top. Racing second is Fleishin' Tens. Fleishin' Tens in second. In third, Battle Princess. In fourth, Bustin' Mind and Go and Spy, and Lush Money trails the field. Down the backside, they picked up the tempo and the trot. Headed to the 3/4 pole. It's LT Wendy. 141, 141. Out on top, showing the way, LT Wendy. Flashing 10's got anything in the tank. Now got to take a gander to the outside and makes the pull first over, first up as they round the bar turn. Flashing 10's and LT Wendy turn for home. It is LT Wendy. Flashing 10's trying to get there. Flashing 10's with a late surge as they come to the wire. It's going to be Photo for the win. Looking like the 1 and the 5. LT Wendy and Flashing 10's. Photo for the win. 2:12 for fifths. 2:12 and 4 for the mile. Yeah, we'll photo it out for between the 1 and the 5. LT Wendy and Flashing 10's. Getting it pulled up here. And it is the 5, Flashing 10's by a nose at the wire. The 5, Flashing 10's. Owned by Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trained. James Gould with a drive and win. First lifetime win for Flashing 10's. The Southwind Flash Credit winner mare. Well, the number 5, Flashing 10's, your winner, owned by Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trains. James Gould with the driving win. First lifetime win and 7 tries for Flashing 10's. The Southwind Flash filly. Horse number 1, LT Wendy, was second. Horse number 2, Bust a Mind to Go and Spy, was fourth. Horse number 3, Lush Money, was fifth. Horse number 4, Battle Princess, was third. And horse number 5, Flashing 10's. Your winner, top down, 2, 4, 5, 3, 1 on the bottom. Quarter at 34 and 1, a half in 108 and 3, 3/4 in 141. The mile, 2:12 and 4/5. First lifetime win for Flashing 10's.
Mark Minton, live in Perry, Iowa. I think it's different for everyone. For me, it's basically a gambling addiction. So we don't bet on these horses, but the money it costs to buy them or raise them, and then the money it costs to train them, ship them, enter them, you try to make that money back plus a little, and that sensation of trying to get a good one to make a bunch of money is the addiction. Yeah, everybody's pretty cool. I mean, there are obviously people who don't get along year after year after year. But for the most part, everybody's buddies. We'll all talk at the end of the day. Well, we were just talking last week. We don't really sit around and drink beer and have fun together like we used to. But because everybody's got more horses, there's no time, there's too much money in it. But yeah, a pretty close-knit group overall. Well, at this stage of my life, at my age, a successful year is finding a good one that can be like the points champ or a horse of the year or something like that.
Up next, going to be race number 8. Race 8, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division, field of 4. Horse number 1, Crystal Healer. Owned by Roger Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 6 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last raced at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Hobby Gone Crazy. Owned by Joel McDaniel, Humboldt, Iowa. Set the Pace Racing LLC, Cashago City, Minnesota. Joel McDaniel trains. James Gould in the bike. 7 outings, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 3, Juliet Does. Owned by Bernard Anke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. 10 outings, 6 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 4, Carpathian Queen. Owned by Penny S. Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trains. Chad Svensson doing the driving. 7 outings with 2 wins and 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. That's your field of 4, 2-year-old Payson fillies. And we do want to thank Judy Rowland on the bugle for the call of the 8th. She can, I'll tell you what, she's out of the concession stand. She's got Rod some lunch and playing the bugle. Judy Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Horseman, parade your horses for the 8th. We'll get us halfway home. Also do want to give a shout out to Johnny and Chrissy Miller, Bushnell, Illinois, with the production and camera. They took a little break in the action. Was not with us. We had to deal with Kenny last week. They went and seen Pink, of all people. They said it was like Circus Olay with Pink in St. Louis. Congratulations. Also, happy belated anniversary to you two. 3 years, that's it. You're honeymooners still. Honeymooning. Johnny and Chrissy Miller. Oh, also, happy belated birthday Thursday to Corey Larson down here in Turn 1 gang. Corey Larson celebrating a birthday on Thursday, 30-something. Oh, 29 and holding. Okay, 29 and holding. Post break for race number 8. Get us halfway home. Horse number 1, Crystal Healer with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 2, Hobby Gone Crazy with James Gould. Horse number 3, Juliet Does with Scott Smith. And the 4, Carpathian Queen with Chad Svensson. Field of 4, 2-year-old Payson Fillies. As they work past the draw gate, race number 8. This will be halfway home. Race 8 on our 16-race program. Field of 4, Payson Fillies. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race number 8. 2-year-old Payson Fillies picking up speed. And here we go up, and Payson. It's the 3, Juliet Does. Getting out on top with Scott Smith in command. Racing second is Crystal Healer. In third, Hobby Gone Crazy along with Carpathian Queen. Off a 2 down the backside. Now Carpathian Queen on the move. Off a 2 down the backside. Carpathian Queen now clears on the front. Racing second, Juliet Does. In third is Crystal Healer, and fourth is Hobby Gone Crazy at the quarter. 32 and 2, Vis, 32 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it is Carpathian Queen. Racing second is Juliet Does. As around the far turn, make the way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It is Carpathian Queen with Chad Svensson in command. Racing second, Juliet Does. Now Hobby Gone Crazy from the back. First over, first up as they come to the half. 103 and 1/2, 103 and 1/5. Out on top, Carpathian Queen. Racing second is Juliet Does. Hobby Gone Crazy. Off a 2 down the backside. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it is Carpathian Queen out on top. Hobby Gone Crazy, Juliet Does. Battle for second. At the 3/4 pole, It is Carpathian Queen. 133, 133. Now Hobby Gone Crazy. Hobby Gone Crazy to the outside. Stablemates now going to have to go at it as they round the far turn. It is Carpathian Queen. Hobby Gone Crazy as they turn for home. Down the stretch they come. It is Carpathian Queen. Juliet doesn't. Hobby Gone Crazy. It is Carpathian Queen. Juliet does second. Third, Hobby Gone Crazy. And fourth, Crystal Healer. 202 and 1/5, 202 and 1 for the mile. Picking up the win be the number 4, Carpathian Queen. Penny S. Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trains. Chad Svensson with the drive. That'll make 8 starts, 3 wins, 1 third, 202 and 1/5. Better than the 204 and 2 at St. Peter, Minnesota. 202 and 1/5. For the Carpathian Kid out of a Hot Pans Mare breeder, Set the Pace Racing LLC, Minnesota. At number 4, Carpathian Queen, your winner. We do have a driver's objection. It does affect the number 2 and the number 3 horse, just for second and third. A driver's objection has been filed. It is under review, but does not affect the winning horse, Carpathian Queen. Your winner, 202 and 1/5. And driver's objection does not stand. Official results for the 8th. Horse number 4, Carpathian Queen, your winner. Horse number 1, Crystal Healer, was 4th. Horse number 2, Hobby Gone Crazy, was 3rd. Horse number 3, Juliet Does, 2nd. And horse number 4, Carpathian Queen, your winner. Top down, 4, 3, 2, 1. 32 and 2, 103 and 1, 133, 202 and 1/5. New lifetime mark for Carpathian Queen. Up next, race number 9, aged Iowa, 3 years of age and older on the trot. And this will be a mixed division. We do have 2 mares and 4 geldings. Horse number 1, Omaha Storm Chaser, owned by Wilda McDaniel, Denison, Iowa. Wilda McDaniel trains, Brian Larson in the bike. 20 outings, 3 wins, 4 seconds, and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 2, Hot Guy Fly Going Spy, owned, trained by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. James Kennedy in the bike. 9 outings, 1 win, and 5/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 3, Spark Plug Sparky, owned by Wilda McDaniel, Denison, Iowa. Wilda McDaniel trains, Clayton Miller doing the drive. 22 outings with 3 seconds and 3/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 4, Luca, owned by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trains, Adam Hauser doing the drive in 14 outings, 6 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was a winner. Horse number 5, Fox River Luke, owned by Andy Nestle, Crofton, Kentucky. Trained by Kerry Sturts, driven by Chad Svensson. 6 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 6, RD Work Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kathy Raymond trains, Jason Ludwig doing the drive at 9 outings. Last race, that Humboldt was 5th. That is your field of 6, aged Iowa, 3 years of age and older on the trot. Mixed division, 2 mares and 4 geldings. How we doing? Thank Roger Rowland on the bugle for the call of the 9th. Thank you, Raj. Grinnell, Iowa. Post parade for the 9th. Good to see Cindy Shellengoski in the house today. Post parade for the 9th, horse number 1, Omaha Storm Chaser with Brian Larson. Horse number 2, Hawkeye Fly Going Spy with J.K. Money, James Kennedy. Horse number 3, Spark Plug Sparky, Clayton Miller. The 4, Luca with Adam Hauser. The 5, Fox River Luke with Chad Svensson. And the 6, RD Work Going Spy with Jason Ludwig. Field of 6, Aged Iowa Mixed Division on the trot. As they work past the draw gate. Around the far turn. Mixed division, Aged Iowa on the trot. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race number 9, picking up speed. And here we go up and trotting. Luke into the far outside. Off stride the 2. Hawkeye Fly Going Spy off stride. Getting out on top, showing the way, it's Luca. Fox River Luke in second. Racing third, Omaha Storm Chaser. It's a battle for the top off of 2 down the backside. Fox River Luke and Luca. And Fox River Luke now wanting the front with Chad Svensson clears on the front. Luca second, Omaha Storm Chaser third, Spark Plug Sparky fourth. 29 and 3, quick opening fractions out on the front, showing the way. It is Fox River Luke. Racing second is Luca. Racing third, Omaha Storm Chaser. Fourth is Spark Plug Sparky. Racing fifth is Omaha Storm Chaser. And 6, RD Work Going Spy. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It's Fox River Luke. Fox River Luke bringing them to the half. 1 minute flat. Quick fractions out on the front, showing the way. It is still Fox River Luke. Luke getting a 2-pocket trip, racing third. Omaha Storm Chaser. Omaha Storm Chaser races third. Now going to tip out off a 2 down the backside. Flushes them out 3 over. Headed to the 3/4 pole. It is Fox River Luke. Luca. Omaha Storm Chaser at the 3/4 pole. 131 out on top. It is a horse race. It is Fox River Luke and Luca. Luca now starts to take the lead as they round the far turn. Omaha Storm Chaser trying to show the boys, hang with them as they round the far turn. It's Luca out on top, racing second. Omaha Storm Chaser up to take over second. Fox River Luke in third. It is Luca second. Omaha Storm Chaser third. Fox River Luke, 4th, Spark Plug Sparky. 5th, we'll go to Hawkeye Fly Going Spy. And 6, RD Work Going Spy. 202 and 2 5ths for Luca. Fish results for the ninth. Horse number 4, Luca, you're a winner. 202 and 2 fifths. Horse number 1, Omaha Storm Chaser, was second. Horse number 2, Hawkeye Fly Going Spy, was fifth. Horse number 3, Spark Plug Sparky, was fourth. Horse number 4, Luca, you're a winner. Horse number 5, Fox River Luke, was third. And horse number 6, RD Work Going Spy, was sixth. Top down, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3, 6 on the bottom. Quarter in 29 and 3, a half in 1 minute, 3/4 in 1:31, the mile 202 and 2 fifths for Luca. The Lucas Hall gelding out of a Hap Bop Bobby mare breeder, Jim Rates. Up next, going to be race number 10, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. For the 10th, field of 4, $2,000 purse on the line. We move into B class. Colton Gelding Division. Horse number 1, Tuffy Dodger. Owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains and drives. 7 outings, 2 wins, and 2 thirds. Last race to Humboldt was third. Horse number 2, Buy Me a Berkeray, owned by Dale Hine, Elkader, Iowa, Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland trains and drives. 4 outings, 2 wins, and 1 third. Last race Humboldt was a winner, 211 and 1 fifth. Horse number 3, 10-4 Cruiser, owned by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould doing the driving. 5 outings with 2 thirds. Last race at Humboldt was third. And horse number 4, Little Buckwheat, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Kaviana Johnson, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Rob Anderson doing the driving. 7 outings with 2 seconds. Last race Humboldt was 7th. That's your field of 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colton Gelding Division. And we do want to thank Marie Tedrow on the bugle for the call of the 10th. Thank you, Marie. Selma, Iowa. Horseman, trade your horses for the 10th. Race 10 of 16. And post parade for race 10. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Horse number 1, Tuffy Dodger with Gary Lyles. Horse number 2, Buy Me a Berkery with Royal Roland. Horse number 3, 10-4 Cruiser with James Gould. And the 4, Little Buckwheat with Rob Anderson. Field of 4, 2-year-old Trot and Colts and Gildings. B class, $2,000 purse on the line. And Arms whooping it up on the starting truck as they approach the quarter pole, picking up a field of 4 2-year-old trotters. Colton Gilding Division. Tuffy Dodger, Buy Me a Berkery, 10-4 Cruiser, and a Little Buckwheat. That work past the draw gate. Gate swings into the head of the stretch as we get set to go with race 10 of 16. Picking up speed. 2-year-old trotters. And here we go, up and trotting. It is the 2 and the 1 mare battle. Tuffy Dodger and Buy Me a Berkery down into turns 1 and 2. Getting out on top is still a battle. Tuffy Dodger and Buy Me a Berkery. Racing third, 10-4 Cruiser off stride. Off at 2 down the backside. Buy Me a Mercury. Wanting to try to clear. Buy Me a Mercury out on top. Second, Tubby Dodger. Third, Little Buckwheat. And fourth back on the trot is 10-4 Cruiser. 32 seconds, 32. Out on top, showing the way, Buy Me a Mercury. Racing second is Tubby Dodger. Racing third, Little Buckwheat. Little Buckwheat thinking about tipping out. Nope, going to sit there in that 3 position. Off at 4 down the front stretch. Complete the first half of the mile. Out on the front end, showing the way, Buy Me a Mercury. The Tamarind. 104 and 1/5, 104 and 1, so 32 and 1 on the split, equal fractions. It is Buy Me a Mercury. Racing second, Tubby Dodger. In third, Little Buckwheat. In fourth is 10-4 Cruiser. Off at 2 down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. It's Buy Me a Mercury. In second, Tubby Dodger. At the 3/4 pole, Buy Me a Mercury. 137, 137. Buy Me a Mercury out on top. Tubby Dodger second. Third, Little Buckwheat. Fourth is 10-4 Cruiser. As they round the far turn, Tubby Dodger tips out. You got a horse race as they come to the wire. It is Buy Me a Mercury. Buy Me a Mercury. Picking up the win. Second, Tubby Dodger. Third, Little Buckwheat. And fourth, 10-4 Cruiser. 2:08 and 3/5, 2:08 and 3 for the mile. In Elkader, Iowa, Royal Rolling Grinnell, Iowa, Royal Rolling trained and driven the Tamarind Gelding. Out of a Tom Ridge mare, breeder Set the Pace Racing LLC, Minnesota. Second, Buy Me a Mercury, your winner. Horse number 3, 10-4 Cruiser, was fourth. And horse number 4, Little Buckwheat, was third. Top down, 2, 1, 4, 3 on the bottom. quarter in 32, half in 104 and 1, 3/4 in 137, the mile 208 and 3/5. Or Buy Me a Berkey, third lifetime win. He had 5 outings. New lifetime mark 208 and 3, shattered at 211 and 1. And a reminder, Horseman, please return your numbers. Please return your head numbers so other people will have numbers for later on races. Once again, please return your head numbers in the barn area. Up next, race number 11, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. This will be a colt and gelding division, field of 6. 2 driver change. Number 3, Max Fox Power, Royal Rollet. Number 4, Danish Erdona, Jason Ludwig. Horse number 1, Tiger Power, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 4th at Oskaloosa. Horse number 2, Larry Freight, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer doing the driving. 7 outings, 1 win, 1/3. The last race, Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Max Fox Power, owned by Roger Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains, and Royal Rowland in the bike. 7 outings, 3 wins, 1 second, 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Danish Erdona, owned by Roger Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains, Jason Ludwig doing the driving. 7 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 5, Don't Think, Just Throw, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico Jr., Westbury, New York. Mike Conti trains and drives. 7 outings with 2/3. Last race that Humboldt was 6th. And horse number 6, Amadonke, owned by Timothy Limbs, Canton, South Dakota. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 6 outings, 1 win, 1 second, and 3/3. Last race that Humboldt was 3rd. That's your field of 6. And we do want to thank Norma Alpers on the bugle for the call of the 11th. Thank you, Norma. A post break for race 11 on our 16 race program here this afternoon for the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Wattier. Horse number 1, Tiger Power with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 2, Larry Freight with Heidi Sander. Horse number 3, Max Fox Power with Royal Rowland. Horse number 4, Danish or Donut with Jason Ludwig. Horse number 5, Don't Think Just Throw with Mike Conte. And the 6, I'm a Donkey with Adam Hauser. Field of 6 2-year-olds. On the pace, Colton Gilding Division. At starting gate, working on swinging into the head of the stretch as we get set to go with race 11 of 16. Picking up speed. 2-year-old pacing Colts and Geldings. And here we go off and pacing. Getting out on top is the 2, Larry Freight. Down into turns 1 and 2. It's Larry Freight out on top. I'm a Donkey along with Max Fox Power. Out on top, Larry Freight. Larry Freight, your race leader off a 2 down the backside. Racing second is Max Fox Power. In third, I'm a Donkey. Racing fourth, Danish or Donut. In fifth, Tiger Power. At the quarter, 31 and 1/5, 31 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Larry Freight. Larry Freight, your race leader. Racing second is Max Fox Power. In third, I'm a Donkey. Racing fourth, Danish or Donut. In fifth, Tiger Power. And racing sixth is Don't Think Just Throw. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It's Heidi Sander in command with Larry Freight. 105, 105, getting a little breather there. Out on the front, it is Larry Freight. I'm a Donkey, makes the pull to the outside up to take over second. Now going to go after your race leader. Off a 2 down the backside. Headed to the 3/4 pole. It's Larry Freight and I'm a Donkey. As they head to the 3/4 pole. It's a horse race for the top. Larry Freight and I'm a Donkey. 135 and 2/5, 135 and 2. They picked up the pace. It is Larry Freight. I'm a Donkey. Racing third, Max Fox Power. Hang on. Everybody's keeping it going. Out on top, I'm a Donkey. Battle for second with Max Fox Power and Larry Freight. It's I'm a Donkey. 2:07 and 2/5 for the mile. With the number 6, Amadonke, owned by Timothy Lemps, Canton, South Dakota. Adam Hauser, trained and driven. How to make 7 outings with 2 wins, 1 second and 3/3. 207 and 2/5, better than a 211 and 3/5 at Cahokia. Amadonke of Special Forces out of a Genera Dead Mare. Timothy P. Lemps, South Dakota, the breeder, Amadonke. Yeah, fish results for the 11th. Horse number 6, Amadonke, your winner. Owned by Tim Lemps, Canton, South Dakota. Adam Hauser, trained and driven. 7 outings, second lifetime win in 7 tries. 207 and 2/5, new lifetime mark. Horse number 1, Tiger Power, was 6th. Horse number 2, Larry Freight, was 3rd. Horse number 3, Max Fox Power, was 2nd. Horse number 4, Danish Erdona, was 5th. Horse number 5, Don't Think, Just Throw, was 4th. And Amadonke, the 6th horse, your winner. Top down, 6-3-2, 5-4, 1 on the bottom. 31-1, 105, 135 and 2, 207 and 2/5. Up next, race number 12. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Filly division. Scratch the 5. M.E. What a Lady Lame. Different driver on the 1. Driver change on the 1. Rhonda Wowsey will be Clayton Miller. Clayton Miller driving the 1. Rhonda Wowsey owned and trained by Wilda McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Clayton Miller doing the driving. 3 outings. The last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Erica Jane, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 3 outings with 2 wins. The last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Ellie May Do It, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Jason Telfer in the bike. 8 outings with 2 wins and 3/3. Last race in Humboldt was a winner. Horse number 4, Pops the Sunshine, by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. James Gould doing the drive at 6 outings with 1 win and 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was a winner. 224 and 3/5. And the 5, Emmy What a Lady, is scratched lame. Field of 4, 2-year-old trotting fillies. I do want to thank Bob Duger on the bugle for the call of the 12th. Thank you, Bob. Horseman, parade your horses for the 12th. Post parade for the 12th race of the afternoon. Horse number 1, Rhonda Wowsey with Clayton Miller. Horse number 2, Erica Jane with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 3, Ellie May Do It, Jason Tilbert. And the 4, Pops the Sunshine with James Gould. The 5, Emmy What a Lady, scratch lame. Wings open up on the gate. We get set to go with race 12. All four racing off the starting gate. 2-year-old. Trot and fillies. Rhonda Wowsy, Erica Jane, Ellie May Do It, and Pops the Sunshine. And gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with the 12th race of the afternoon. 2-year-old Trot and fillies picking up speed. And here we go off and trotting. Ellie May Do It and Erica Jane. Down into turn 1. It is. It's battle for the top. Off stride is Rhonda Wowsy. Ellie May Do It. Ellie May Do It. Wanting to do it today. Out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Erica Jane. In third, Pops the Sunshine. And fourth, Rhonda Wowsy. On the gallop. Working on trying to get back on the trot. As they head to the quarter pole, out on top, off stride is Pops the Sunshine off stride. 33 seconds, 33. Out on top, it's Ellie May Do It. Erica Jane races second. In third, back on the trot, is Pops the Sunshine. Racing fourth is Rhonda Wowsy. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile, out on the front end, showing the way, it's Ellie May Do It. Erica Jane, you got a 2-horse race on the front. Coming to the half, it's Ellie May Do It. 104 and 3/5, 104 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, it is Ellie May Do It. Racing second, Erica Jane. In third, Pops the Sunshine. And racing fourth, Rhonda Wowsy. Off a 2 down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. It's Ellie May Do It. Ellie May wanting to do it today. Erica Jane trying to stay in trot. Headed to the 3/4 pole. 135, 135. Can they bring it home? Out on the front, showing the way. It is Ellie May Do It. Erica Jane in second. Racing third. Pops the Sunshine. Off stride, Ellie May Do It. Ellie May Do It off stride. Working on trying to settle. It is Erica Jane. It's Dwayne rolling with Erica Jane. Picking up the win. Second, Ellie May Do It with Jason Telfer. Third will be Pops the Sunshine with James Gould. And fourth, Rhonda Wowsy. 2:08 and 4/5. 2:08 and 4 for the mile. Picking up the win be the number 2, Erica Jane, the Metatron filly out of a real splitter mare. Owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trained and driven. That'll make 4 starts, 3 wins. New lifetime mark, 2:08 and 4. Better than a 2:12 and 1 at Humboldt. For Erica Jane. And number 2, Erica Jane, your winner. Horse number 1, Ronda Wowsy, was 4th. Horse number 2, Erica Jane, your winner. Horse number 3, LMA Do It, was 2nd. And the 4, Pops the Sunshine, was 3rd. Top down, 4, 1, 2, 3, scratch on the bottom. Quarter and 33, the half and 104 and 3/4 and 135, the mile 208 and 4/5 for Erica Jane.
Rob Anderson. I'm from Bennett, Colorado. Been close to, well, let's see, it was 47 years we came up with. Been doing it for quite a few years, coming to Iowa race horses. Oh, shoot. Probably about, altogether, probably about 15, 20. Well, it's just close to home, and used to have family back here. Still do a little bit up in the northwest part of the state, but otherwise it just feels like home. Like I said, I've been everywhere. I've raced a few other places. I've raced in Ohio. I've raced in Illinois. But I've come back here. There's none. I raced back there in Colorado back in the mid-'70s, and there hasn't been anything since. Well, just being with friends and hanging out with everybody. Just basically, like, they're basically my family when I'm back here. So, because all the rest of my family's out home, and like I say, this is basically my family when I'm back here. We all look out for each other and help each other out.
2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division. 1 driver change. Number 6 crunching it will be Adam Hauser. Horse number 1, Lady Millionaire, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Rob Anderson doing the driving. 7 outings with 2/3. The last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Infant Wonders, owned by Gretchen Rowland, Florence, Iowa. Will Rowland trains and drives. Perfect. 4 starts, 4 wins for Infant Wonders. Horse number 3, Fun Frida, owned by Penny Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trains. Chad Spenson doing the driving. 8 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 4, Keep Thinking, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico Jr., Westbury, New York. Trained by Mike Conti, driven by Royal Rowland. 7 outings, 1 win, and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 5, Less is More, owned by Sierra Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Sierra Phillips trains. Scott Smith doing the drive at 6 outings with 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 5th in a dead heat. And horse number 6, Crunching It, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Curtis Carey trains. Adam Hauser doing the drive at 5 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds. Last race, Humboldt was a winner, 2:07 and 1/5. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division. Here we do. I thank Rachel Connect on the bugle for the call of the 13th. Horseman, parade your horses for the 13th. Post parade for the 13th race of the afternoon. 2-year-old Payson fillies. Horse number 1, Lady Millionaire with Rob Anderson. Horse number 2, Infant Wonders with Will Rowland. Horse number 3, Fun Frida with Chad Svensson. The 4, Keep Thinking with Royal Rowland. The 5, Less is More with Scott Smith. And the 6, Crunching It with Adam Hauser. Field of 6. 2-year-old Payson fillies. B class, $2,000 purse on the line. That starter picking up a field of 6. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Crunching It out of that back tier. Lady Millionaire, Infant Wonders, Fun Frida, Keep Thinking, and Less is More all on the gate. Crunching It out of that back tier. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 13 of 16. Picking up speed. And here we go off, and Payson, it's the 3. Fun Frida getting out on top. Racing second. Lady Millionaire. Lady Millionaire off stride. Up into second, Infant Wonders. In third, Crunching It. In fourth, Less is More. Back out on the course, racing fifth. Well, up and take over fifth is Royal Rowland with Keep Thinking, and sixth is Robbie Anderson with Lady Millionaire. 32 and 2 Vis, 32 and 2 out on top is Fun Frida. Fun Frida out on top, racing second, Infant Wonders. In third, Crunching It. Fourth, Less is More. In fifth, Keep Thinking. And sixth, Lady Millionaire. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end. Show the way. It's Chad Svensson in command with Fun Frida. Fun Frida bringing them to the half. At the half. 105 to the half. Out on top, Fun Frida. Now Less is More. Tips out up the battle. Out on top, showing the way. Fun Frida now making the pull to the outside. First over, first up, it is Infant Wonders. Infant Wonders wanting to stay perfect as they head to the 3/4 pole. Infant Wonders picks up the pace. Racing second, Fun Frida as they go to the 3/4 pole. Infant Wonders. 135. The Badlands, Hanover, Philly out on top. In second, Fun Frida Crunching It in third. Fourth, Less is More. And now to the outside, Crunching It up the battle for second. As they turn for home, Infant Wonders. Infant Wonders out on top. Wanting to make it 5 in a row. Infant Wonders, the Badlands, Hanover, Philly picks up the win. Crunching It second, Fun Frida third. Fourth, Less is More. Fifth, Keep Thinking at 6, Lady Millionaire. 205 flat for the mile. Picking up the win, number 2, Infant Wonders. That'll make 5 in a row. 5 starts, 5 wins for the Badlands Hanover filly out of a Feeling Frisky mare. Owned by Gretchen Rowland, Florence, Iowa. Gretchen Rowland, the breeder. Will Rowland, trained and driven. 5 for 5. 205, the mile, Infant Wonders. Thirteenth race, official. Horse number 2, Infant Wonders, your winner. Horse number 1, Lady Millionaire, was 6th. Infant Wonders, your winner. Horse number 3, Fun Frida, was 3rd. Horse number 4, Keep Thinking, was 5th. Horse number 5, Less is More, was 4th. And horse number 6, Crunching It, was 2nd. Top down, 6-1-3, 5-4, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 32 and 2. A half and 105, 3/4 and 135. The mile 205 for Infant Wonders. Up next, race 14, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gelding division. Field of 4. One driver change. Number 4, Kinky Cooper, will be Rob Anderson. Horse number 1, I'm a Trotting Fool, owned by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains James Gould in the bike. 5 outings with 1 second. Last race, Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 2, Donnie Durango. Leased to Ryan Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Ryan Sherman trained and driven. 8 outings with 1 second and 3 thirds. Horse number 3, Above the Limit, owned by Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Jason Telfer doing the drive at 8 outings with 3 seconds and 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 4, Kinky Cobra, owned by Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. Rob Anderson doing the drive at 1 start was 4th at Humboldt. That's your field of 4. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colton Gilding Division. And we do want to thank Marianne Phillips, Eldon, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 14. Race 14 of 16. Number 3 horse had went off the track for equipment adjustment above the limit, coming back onto the track. Field of 4, 2-year-old trotting colts and gildings. B class, $2,000 purse on the line. Post parade for the 14. 2-year-old trotting colts and gildings. B class. Horse number 1, I'm a trotting fool with James Gould. Horse number 2, Donnie Durango with Ryan Sherman. Horse number 3, Above the Limit with Jason Telfer. And the 4, Kinky Cobra with Rob Anderson. Field of 4, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Now picking up speed. 2-year-old trotting colts. And here we go, off and trotting above the limit, the number 3. Quick off the gate. Getting out on top is Jason Telfer above the limit. The Osculate colt out on top, racing second. I'm a trotting fool. Racing third is Donnie Durango. And fourth, Kinky Cobra. Off a 2 down the backside. Headed to the quarter pole. It's above the limit. Above the limit with Jason Telfer. Taking up to the quarter. I'm a trotting fool races second. 32 and 3, fifth, 32 and 3. Above the limit, out on top. I'm a trotting fool second. Third, Donnie Durango. And fourth is Kinky Cobra, all right there. 6.5, cover the field. As around the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It is above the limit. Now, first over, first up is Donnie Durango at the half. 107 flat to the half. Out on top, showing the way. It is above the limit. Above the limit with Jason Telfer in command. Wanting to be above the limit today. Off a 2 down the backside. And I'm a trotting fool and Donnie Durango. Head to the 3/4 pole. Battle for second. Above the limit out on top. Taking them to the 3/4 pole. It is 140. Out on top. Above the limit. Donnie Durango and I'm a trotting fool. You got them all right there. As they round the far turn. Out on top. Above the limit. Donnie Durango. I'm a trotting fool. Turn for home. Down the stretch it is. Above the limit. Above the limit. First lifetime win. Second, Donnie Durango. Third, I'm a trotting fool. And fourth, Kinky Cobra. 212, 1/5. 212 and 1 for the mile. Number 3, above the limit. First lifetime win in 9 tries. The Osculate gelding out of a Beyond the Limits mare. Eli Gingrich III. Promise City, Iowa. The breeder. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Owned. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. 212, 1/5 for above the limit. Official results for the 14th. Above the limit, the number 3 horse, your winner, 212, 1/5. First lifetime win in 9 tries. Horse number 1, I'm a Trot and Bull, was third. Horse number 2, Donnie Durango, was second. Horse number 3, Above the Limit, your winner, and number 4, Kinky Cobra, was fourth. Top down, 3, 2, 1, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 32 and 3, a half and 107, 3/4 and 140. The mile, 212, 1/5. 4, Above the Limit, first lifetime win. Up next, going to be the 15th race of the afternoon. Field of 6. Number 1, Easy Arm Photo, will be James Kennedy. James Kennedy driving the number 1. Horse number 1, Easy Arm Photo, owned by Rick C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains James Kennedy in the bike. 9 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 5/3. Last race running aces was 7th, 2 minutes. Horse number 2, Lucky Lent, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 6 outings, 2 wins, 1 second. Last race tumble was 5th, dead heat. Horse number 3, Fantastic Place, owned, trained by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Robert Lyles in the bike. 6 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race tumble was first place, 3rd. Horse number 4, Graceful Boom, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 8 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 4/3. Last race tumble was 2nd. Horse number 5, Evil Valentine, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer doing the drive at 9 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race tumble was 3rd. And horse number 6, LB Unbelievable, owned by Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 9 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race tumble was 2nd. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly Division. And we do want to thank Janine Duncan. Watch your Iowa on the bugle for the call of the 15th. Horseman, parade your horses for the 15th. Yeah, post parade, horse number 1, Easy Arm Photo with J.K. James Kennedy in the back. Horse number 2, Lucky Land with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 3, Fantastic Place with Robert Lyles. The 4, Graceful Boom with Corey Larson. Horse number 5, Evil Valentine with Heidi Center. And the 6, LB Unbelievable with Adam Hauser. Field of 6, 2-year-old pacing fillies. And starter picking up a field of 6, 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. LB Unbelievable out of that back tier. Then they work past the draw gate. Round the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of our 15th race of 16. Picking up speed. And here we go off and pacing. It is the 3. Fantastic Place getting out on top. Off stride, Easy Arm Photo. Hang on. Got them hooked together down there. Easy Arm Photo and Graceful Boom. Getting out on top, showing the way. It is Dwayne Rowland with Lucky Land. Lucky Land, Fantastic Place races second. In third, Evil Valentine. Fourth, Graceful Boom. 33 seconds, 33. Out on top, showing the way. It is Lucky Land. Racing second. Fantastic Place. Evil Valentine in third. Racing fourth, Graceful Boom. And fifth, LB Unbelievable. Still off stride, not wanting any part of it today. Easy Arm Photo. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, it's Lucky Land. Evil Valentine tips out, first over, first up. Graceful Boom gonna follow. 106 and 2 fifths, 106 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Lucky Land. Lucky Land, Evil Valentine, Fantastic Place, Graceful Boom, and LB Unbelievable. All right there, 4 lengths cover your top 5. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. It's Lucky Land. Taking them to the 3/4. Lucky Land. 138, 138. Picking up the pace. Out on the front, it's Lucky Land. Evil Valentine. Fantastic Place. Locked to the inside, nowhere to go. Graceful Boom, gonna have to go 3 over as they turn for home. Down the stretch, Lucky Land, Evil Valentine to the far outside. It is the 2, Lucky Land. 2:09 and 4/5. 2:09 and 4 for the mile. Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland, trained and driven the Western Trademark filly. That'll make 7 starts, 3 wins, 1 second. Grace Lucky Lent, 2:09 and 4/5. Has a lifetime mark 2:08 here at Watchier. Out of a Mark Card mare, that familiar horse Lin Ben Con Ken, breeder Connie Rowland. Results for the 15th. Lynn Lucky Lent picking up the win, 2:09 and 4/5. Horse number 1, Easy Arm Photo, was 6th. Horse number 2, Lucky Lynn, your winner. Horse number 3, Fantastic Place, was 3rd. Horse number 4, Graceful Boom, was 4th. Horse number 5, Evil Valentine, was 2nd. And horse number 6, LB Unbelievable, was 5th. Top down, 6-1-3, 4-2, 5 on the bottom. Quarter and 33, the half and 106 and 2, 3/4 and 138, the mile 2:09 and 4/5 for Lucky Lent. Third lifetime win at 7 tries. Up next, 16th, final race of the afternoon. 2-year-olds on the trot. Filly division, field of 5. Horse number 1, Metaphor. Leased to Brian Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Ryan Sherman trains and drives. 9 outings with 1 second, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 2, Miyamura. Owned by Dwayne Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 6 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Bluebird Sheila. Owned by Keith Miller, Mibbleberry, Indiana. Joel McDonald trains. Chad Svensson doing the driving. 5 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds. Last race, Humboldt was 7th. Horse number 4, SB All for Charity, owned by David Hauser, Allison, Iowa. Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 8 outings with 2 seconds. Last race, Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 5, Appealing to the Eye, owned by Norman Gingrich, Sheraton, Iowa. Kerry Sturts doing the training. James Kennedy on the bike. 7 outings, 1 second, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 5 2-year-olds on the trot, Philly division. And we do want to thank Althea Hine, Elkader, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race 16. Thank you, Althea. Horseman, parade your horses for the 16th. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Philly division. That 16th final race has come as the post parade for the 16th makes its way down in front of the grandstand. Field of 5, 2-year-old Trot and fillies. Horse number 1, Metaphor, with Ryan Sherman. Horse number 2, Mia Mora, with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 3, Bluebird Sheila, with Chad Svensson. The 4, SB All for Charity, with Adam Hauser. And the 5, Appealing to the Eye, with James Kennedy. As we get set to go with the 16th, they starter picking up a field of 5, all 5 off that gate. Metaphor, Mia Mora, Bluebird Sheila, SB All for Charity, and Appealing to the Eye. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of our 16th and final race of the afternoon. Picking up speed, 2-year-old Trotters. And here we go, off and trotting. It's Bluebird Sheila. Bluebird Sheila down into turns 1 and 2. It's Chad Svensson racing second. Off stride, Bluebird Sheila. And on top, SB All for Charity racing second is Appealing to the Eye. Racing third, Mia Mora. In fourth, back on the trot. Bluebird Sheila now, Metaphor up the battle for that 4th position. As they head to the quarter pole out on top, showing the way, it's SB All for Charity taking them to the quarter. 33 and 2, Fist, 33 and 2. SB All for Charity out on top. Appealing to the Eye races second. In third, Mia Mora. In fourth, Bluebird Sheila. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's SB All for Charity, a battle for second. Races on for second, Appealing to the Eye, and to the outside is Mia Mora. Mia Mora now takes over second. 105 and 3, Fist, 105 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, SB All for Charity. Racing second, Mia Mora. In third, Bluebird Sheila. In fourth, Bluebird Sheila. Up to battle, Mia Mora. As they head to the 3/4 pole, SB All for Charity. Bluebird Sheila and Mia Mora at the 3/4 pole. 136 and 3, Fist, 136 and 3. SB All for Charity. Bluebird Sheila having to go the long mile, still parked to the outside. Mia Mora to the inside. Appealing to the Eye races 4th. In 5th, Metaphor. As they turn for home down the stretch, Mia Mora trying to close to the inside. It's SB All for Charity. It's SB All for Charity second. We'll go to Mia Mora. 3rd, Bluebird Sheila. 4th, Appealing to the Eye. And 5th, Metaphor. 209 flat for SB All for Charity. First lifetime win in 9 tries. Number 4, SB All for Charity, owned by David Hauser, Allison, Iowa. Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser, trained and driven. That'll make 9 starts. First lifetime win for the Ice Machine filly. Out of a credit winner mare, Deb Hofsis, the breeder. Be All for Charity, the Ice Machine filly. Owned by David Hauser, Allison, Iowa. Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser, trained and driven in 9 tries. First win, 209. Horse number 1, Metaphor, was 5th. Horse number 2, Miyamura, was 2nd. Horse number 3, Bluebird Sheila, was 3rd. Horse number 4, SB All for Charity, your winner. And the 5, Appealing to the Eye, was 4th. Top down, 5, 2, 3, 1, 4 on the bottom. 33 and 2 to the quarter, 105 and 3 to the half, 136 and 3 to the 3/4. The mile, 209 for SB All for Charity. And on behalf of Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association and Iowa Harness Racing, I do thank you for tuning in. Reminder, we'll be back in action tomorrow, 12:30 post time, 14 races tomorrow afternoon. Have a safe and enjoyable rest of your afternoon and evening.